the Sooners will keep this deep to get us going. And from deep in the end zone, they'll bring it out. And strong coverage that will tackle him at the 11-yard line. Snaps to the back. And tackle after a small pickup there. The Ducks closer to the line and crank up the tempo. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain. On the opening drive, they face a tough 3rd and 7 here. Drop him back. They're going to throw for the first down. Caught near the sticks. It's Troyer. He's tackled quickly. The yardage is good enough for the first down.
That's exactly what you want to see here from this offense. A big 3rd down conversion. Offensive line did their job, giving a quarterback enough time. Great read, good execution, throws the ball accurately. And now you got some momentum going here on this opening drive.
2nd down after that completion.
Well, we're just getting started here, and already you can feel the rhythm between the quarterback and the receiver. Nice job again, getting back in the pocket, making a nice, accurate throw to one of his top starters.
So ball at the 30. This is a manageable 3rd down play for the offense. They go with a direct snap. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage. The Ducks pick up enough yardage for a fresh set of downs. Stopped right there at the line. No gain. 2nd down play coming up. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Oh, what a grab! They make the stop, but not before he brings the football across midfield. First down, 48. Direct snap to the back. Gain of 2 yards. Now it's 2nd down and 8.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
On the 10th play, this opening drive is 3rd and short. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Caught near the sticks. It's Portland. And they convert on 3rd down. Move the ball to the 36.
So we got the opening drive. We got a big 3rd down. Why not go with that quick slant? It works. It typically does work. And it's a first down.
Breaks into the clear. 5-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 5.
It's a good, solid gain. 5 or 6 yards. Love to see that from a running game.
The game makes it 2nd and medium. And he drops back in the gun. Catch made on the left side. They've got him, but that completion good enough for first down yardage. And the Ducks come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. First down, looking to throw the ball. Moves out of the pocket. And it disperses away incomplete. Didn't see anybody open. He's going to bring out 2nd down.
Man, the defense took everything away from him. What do you expect him to do? He can't force the ball into traffic and potentially throw the interception. Does a good job of getting out of the pocket, away from the pressure, and just throw the ball away. See what happens on this next down.
Blitz and a quick sack.
This is exactly how you can slow down the momentum and the rhythm of an offense. You got to get some tackles for a loss and some sacks. This time, they come up with a sack by getting after that corner.
Looking downfield near the end zone. Pass caught. Can he get in?
There's a great ability by this quarterback to get outside of the pocket and place the football right where it needs to be for the first down.
A direct snap. Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Oregon.
What an opening drive by this offense, and especially this running back. Every single time they gave him the ball, he's getting positive yards behind that big offensive line. And if I'm the defensive coordinator, you better make some adjustments and do it in a hurry. You got to get more guys committed to the line of scrimmage to stop this run game.
And the return starts just inside the end zone. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. It's an out route, the catch made. Breaking free at the 35. They finally get him down, but this passing game has produced a chunk play. So one play moves the ball to the 38, another first down. The shotgun running play call. Defense makes the stop after a 5-yard gain, so 2nd and 5.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. On the run, he'll let it go. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down.
Man, Chris, I don't know if that was a bad read by the quarterback or a bad route by the receiver. They got to get this cleaned up before the next time they go through the air.
So now it's 3rd and short from the 43. Can they keep the drive going or perhaps face a tough 4th down decision? Now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. So now it's 3rd and short from the 43. Can they keep the drive going or perhaps face a tough 4th down decision? On the move now. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. And they do take out first down yardage. Set up now at the 44. So as we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead here. Let's check out the stats now through the open period. They've flipped into the field, ready now for the 2nd period. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Quarterback drops back, looking for his big tight end. And it's incomplete on the overthrow. Just too much on that ball.
Well, Chris, as you know, anymore in college football, these tight ends are essentially wide receivers. They move them all over the place and try to find a good matchup. And they had one. They're just unable to complete the pass.
And this one is caught. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
Now, everybody's entitled to whatever they think is best for their own defense. Man, this quarterback is just sitting back there with all kinds of time to be able to evaluate the coverage and make a throw. This defense better get more aggressive and start getting after the quarterback.
That's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure.
Boy, that pass rush got in there in a hurry. Great job by this defense of disrupting the rhythm and timing between the quarterback and the receivers.
After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 29. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up 3rd down.
Anytime a quarterback's able to recognize a free rusher like that, that's what the check down is for. He has to recognize the protection issues quickly and pivot.
Can they keep this drive going? It's 4th down and 6. Quarterback. Into the open. Finally bring it down after a huge return. The defense doesn't just get the takeaway. They send the offense up in great field position. And the Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. The last possession was a passing game clinic and moved it right down for a touchdown. Can they keep it going? Minimal gain brought down short of the marker. The Ducks will come to the line to run the hurry up. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Oh, and the big fella couldn't quite hold on to that one. Going to set up a 3rd down play. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Cannot connect. Incomplete. And now 4th down. The Ducks will come to the line on 4th down looking to convert. 4th down. He's throwing for it. Makes the catch, and that is enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion.
This coach isn't holding anything back today. Plenty of time left, and the confidence to go for it is very telling of the faith he has in his guys.
They've got him the night before a solid gain on the ground there.
That's a
Slow offense. On the third and short, they'll try to throw for it. Short pass finds the tight end. And moves the football to the 27 and a first down.
not a huge gain here, but the quarterback does a nice job of going with the safe, smart option, finding the big tight end and picking up a critical first down to keep this drive rolling.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We'll see if the offense here can build on this lead before the break. The Ducks with first and 10 here. Rex snaps to the back. He's got the first down and still motoring. He'll be brought down just a few inches short of that first down marker.
Boy, positive yards there on first and 10. Good job up front by that offensive line. Good hard running by this running back. And now you got a lot of options. That playbook can really open up on second and inches.
And the Ducks trying to cash in here in the red zone. Running back here in a direct snap. Tackle, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. First set of downs. It's first and 10. Wants to throw it. Makes a quick grab. And the defense swarms not much of a gain on that completion.
The slant need look like an easy play to defend, but it can be really tough, especially against man coverage, without any help to the inside. If you're the offense and you continue to see that man coverage, they might as well just keep attacking just like that.
Coming to the line on second down, this is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Some confusion on the snap count. A false start cost him 5 yards. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Now it's second down here. Looks right for the completion. Tackle at the 2 after the completion. The defense really up against it now. The Ducks will come to the line to crank up the tempo. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. And the offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. No surprise, offense going for it on fourth down. Oh, it's snapped to the back. And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, Ducks.
This is called having confidence in an offensive line and a running back. Fourth down and goal, you pound it in for the touchdown.
With the extra point, the lead is 14. They'll return it from inside the 5. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here. Less than 30 seconds before halftime. On first and 10, they'll look to throw it. Oh, and he dives to make a beautiful catch there. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Looking to scramble. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. And he's brought down, but there is a flag on the field, so let's check this call. Solid gain in the play there, wiped out by the penalty flag. Defense calls their third and final timeout of the half now. One more play before they head to the locker room. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. He escapes the pocket. And he'll heave the ball deep down that right side. And it falls incomplete. One final shot as the quarter expires. The Ducks will take this away to begin the second half. And it's field in return, trying to create good field position here. And the Sooners offense is back out on the field. The ground game ineffective in the first half. Let's see if they stay patient or look to open up with the pass game. Makes a quick catch. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain.
The running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
They look to throw it here on second down. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now third down coming up. Urgency now for the offense. They'll hate to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. They're going to throw for it on third and short. Pressure is coming. Bought some time, now lets it go. Incomplete for a third straight play.
Man, on your own side of the field, you're playing a risky game here. Third and short, your goal should just be keep this drive alive the best way you can sometimes. Just hand the ball off to your running back, have him get behind that offensive line and go to work. Curious to see what they do now here on this fourth and short.
Play fake, looking to throw the football. On the run here, lets it go. Breaks loose at the 45. Goes out after a nice gain. A sign of life here by the offense.
Bit of a risky decision here to go for it on your own side of the 50. But guess what? They make it work. Keep the sticks moving.
The gain is 4, so it's 2nd and 6.
That's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
Finding some room with the 25. Touchdown, Sooners. He broke away and they couldn't catch him.
Well, this is what this running back brings to the table for this offense. He's always one touch away from a huge play, and here he gets the ball, gets some space, and from there, no one's going to catch him on his way to the end zone.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Owens. Oh, the ball on the ground. The kick team grabs the ball.
That is an incredible job by this kickoff coverage team. You don't see many turnovers on kickoffs, but they just gifted their offense with a bonus possession.
The Oklahoma offense is back on the field. Here's the handoff on a counter. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4.
Well, throughout this game, they've shown a number of their base run plays in the first half, so it's good to mix in the counter here in the second half, just in case the defense is starting to over-pursue. Keep an eye on if they pull that play again maybe later in this game.
Goes a fastball, but it's intercepted. He's brought down quickly, but that takeaway was a huge play for this defense. And here comes the offense back out on the field now. They go with a direct snap. Look out, he's in the clear. They bring it down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 49. The Ducks will crank up the tempo. Breaks it over in space. Tackle up near midfield at the 48. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Off the RPO, caught to the right. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. And the Ducks starting a new series here on 1st and 10.
Well, that was definitely not what they had in mind. Look at this. Here comes the tempo again. Undeterred by the tackle for a loss.
Made the catch, but he was surrounded. Not much room to run.
They did a really good job that time of leveraging him out in space. I thought he might have a chance to be able to shake loose because he is so elusive. But defense, as you said, did a really good job in the open field surrounding him. Just no room for him to go to pick up any more positive yards. Well, just a great play by the running back here. Just finding his lanes and exploding through the gap when it opened up.
That run good for a first down. The offense still rolling. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. They finally make the stop, but a huge gain sets up a first and goal.
Boy, when you can rip off a huge gain like that on a touch pass, it forces the defense to be more cognizant of the pre-snap motion to the edges. Now the pre-snap motion calls should keep that second level defender's guesses.
And the wideout goes in motion. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to go. A 2-yard loss. Off the loss. It's second and goal from the 11. Direct snap to the back. Fights off the defender. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Oregon.
And that's another touchdown for this guy. This defense better adjust and get eyes into that backfield. He may go for a third or a fourth later today.
With the extra point, the lead is 14. So no return here. He takes him in the end zone to begin the drive at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. On first and 10, looking to throw. Moves out of the pocket. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. They'll try the ground game here with running back. First down, looking for more now. He's taken down, but that's a nice gain. They'll spot the ball now at the 35. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. So, Kirk, as we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead here. So after 3 quarters of play, it's a pretty solid lead. Let's take a look at our game stats, how we got here. So one final quarter to play. It's going to take a lot to turn this game around, but strange things do happen in college football. Fake standoff, looking to throw. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a third down. See if the offense can move and change that incompletion. And third and short, they'll hand the ball off. Looking for the end zone, has a lane. No stopping him with that run. Touchdown, Oklahoma.
Chris, he broke free from the line of scrimmage. I thought he might have a 10 or 15-yard gain, but he shows you the speed that he has to take it all the way to the house.
The extra point is good. Down by a touchdown, 21-14. Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. And now before the kickoff, a timeout has been taken by the receiving team. I believe they're going to line up here to go for the onside kick. On the hands team, all over that to make the recovery. A direct snap. He finds some space.
This is where you rely on your offensive line. Late in the game, you've got the lead. You got to run the football. They know you're going to run the football. Get behind that big offensive line, run that running back, make sure he protects the football. You got a great chance at a victory.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Look out. Room to run here. They test the middle. Gets stopped. That run goes nowhere. One of those critical third down plays coming out. Out of the gun now on rushing play. He's bringing it back. They'll finally bring him down, but what a play to take away and a huge gain on the return.
Boy, I got to question the play call right here. Give the defense credit. They get the interception. They put themselves in a spot to maybe tie this game. But what was the offensive coordinator thinking with the lead? Taking a chance.
Touchdown, Sooners. They couldn't stop him there. Well, no surprise from offense this good. Short field, quick touchdown.
Yeah, you get into the red zone, though, there's a tendency to want to get conservative. I love that the offensive coordinator and the quarterback kept attacking until they came away with 7 points.
Does his job with the PAT as this ball game is tied here in the fourth quarter. And he's going to bring this out a couple yards deep in the end zone. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line. Good job with the coverage team. And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. Good enough for a fresh set of downs. He'll spot the ball at the 40.
Big runs like this are just demoralizing for a defense. It's one thing to give up big plays over your head against the pass game, but when teams can run the ball and pick up yards like this, it really affects a team's mental psyche and their confidence. And we'll start to see some missed tackles following a play like this.
Now to the back. Fighting him off. Breaks the tackle to get back to line of scrimmage, but that's it. They don't block the defensive end and show some quickness, Kurt, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
Important second down play coming up. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. Dumps a short throw down to the running back. They make the stop, but he's in enemy territory now. First down at the 45.
Defense kind of lost the running back here. Makes a nice catch. Gets the first down in the process.
The Ducks will have first and 10 here. On the jet sweep. Brought down for a loss at supervision. Not what they were looking for.
Well, that's one of those plays that works better against certain defensive blocks, but not every defense is the same. They were all over that one. Let's see if they continue to attack to the outside of the perimeter to set something up downfield.
The running back here on a direct snap. And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain. Timeout is called by the defense. That's their first of the half. Third down play coming out to try a field goal from here. It will be 62 yards. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the first down. Across the middle. It's Royer. And we're able to move the sticks. Set up now. First down at the 34.
Chris, that's a great example of his arm strength. He just fired the ball in there much quicker than the defense could even react.
He gets loose. You'll need to get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in third down. What's an offense doing on third down? But I think what's also important is how well you defend first down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, this throws the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that first down.
Third down. They don't gain anything from here. It's a 51-yard field goal try. Or it snaps to the pack. Defense able to stop it. It's fourth down now. decision is to not go for it, but settle for 3. Here comes the field goal team. All spotted at the 30. This field goal to win it from 47 yards out. And a timeout is taken. Just 3 seconds left. Time for one last play. So on 4th down, it's an all-important field goal attempt. Hold your breath here. He missed it. Off target that time. He missed it. The game remains tied. So 1st and 10, our first play of overtime. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Trying for a pick 6 to win the game. He could go. He's at the 50. Inside the 30. The 10. And he's in there. Touchdown to win this game in overtime. Wow.
Chris, what a turn of events here. 1 second, you're in field goal range as an offense. The next, the defense is running back an interception for a score. You're looking at a 10-point swing and a momentum changer.
In these overtime games, Kirk, it just comes down to execution in the moment. You can make one more big play. They did it. They come up with a signature number.
Yeah, you're right, Chris. I think this likely will end up being one of the best games, not only for them, but maybe in all of college football this season. To me, it felt like an instant classic and one that fans should remember for a long time.
And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Street, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. The kickoff team is out there, and you can determine the national championship. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. He'll be tackled around the 18. That's good coverage there. Looking to throw that first down. Completion to the tight end. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
This is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback, and he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
First down. Throw the football. On the move now. It's a deep shot to the right. And it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield. He picks up the first down before they get him to the ground. Shotgun drops back looking for an open man. Took contact on the throw. He's got it right near the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan. They draw first blood in this national title game. In a national championship game, you cannot do a better job of setting the tone immediately.
Well, it's the biggest game of the year, so you've got to bring your best. On the opening drive, the offense did just that. That's how you get this thing started. Pretty good gain here by this offense. They're getting already set to the line of scrimmage. They're ready to go. Defense better get their cleats in the ground.
Direct snap to the back. They bring him down at the 45. A solid gain to keep this drive going. It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense.
Nice job here by this back picking up a first down and living up to the legacy that they have in Eugene. There have been so many good backs. I mean, the list goes on and on, but right off the top of my head, you got to start with Kenyon Barner and Michael James and throw in DeAnthony Thomas. What a great year it was for the Oregon Ducks when it came to running backs. They're still trying to live up to that to this day.
Offense gets set up here. It's 3rd down. Direct snap. And they do pick up first down yards. Set up now at the 44.
Well, it's a great job here by this offensive line and running back to be able to pick up the first down. Let's face it, they dug themselves a hole here in this first half. The only way they can get back into this game is converting on 3rd down. That's exactly what they were able to do. Get a new set of downs and a chance to put points on the board.
Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. And the quarterback dropping back. Looks to the left, and it's complete. Tackles made just a short gain after the completion.
Hey, it's a game. You get the sense that this offense wanted a little bit more from that play.
Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Defense is coming after him. He's got the first and still going. Scoops out of Allows that nice pickup on that run play. First and 10 here.
Chris, how about the play this quarter? Third down and long. The defense, you think, is going to bring extra pressure. But not only is he able to get away from the pressure, how about his awareness of where he needs to go to pick up the first down? So big yards, great awareness, and a first down for this offense.
Nice snap to the back. Beautifully doing on that play. Big tackle there for the stop. Championship game, 10th play of the drive coming up. They face third down and short. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Grab near the sticks. It's stop made at the 5. Offensive have first and goal now. They test the middle here but get nothing. He makes it second down and goal from the 5. Second down, go for it. Touchdown, Ducks. They begin to fight back in this championship game. So a long field to score by great execution on the championship pressure curve.
And this is the biggest stage that you can play on. You're in the national championship, and drives like that are going to wear down the opponent physically and mentally. This wasn't an accident. They were very intentional in how they worked their way down the field, and it pays off in the end.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Tate. Excellent work by the coverage team. He's brought down after just a short return. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Looking to scramble. Grab down the middle. It's Owens. And he's brought down there.
And that is always the toughest thing for defense, when you cover the initial routes by the receivers, but then they start their second routes adjusting to the quarterback scramble, and they're able to get open. And when you have a quarterback who can run around and buy time, it makes it so much tougher on coverage.
Oh, and he dropped it. You do not see that very often from this guy. He's going to bring up third down.
Man, the defense catches a break here, Chris. That in-breaking route is wide open. Quarterback makes a really nice throw. The receiver just dropped the football and misses out on a big gain.
They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4.
Love how this defense took the quarterback away, not allowing him to get the yards, making him pitch the ball, and then they just rally to the football. Now we got a big fourth down coming up.
Offense stays on the field. They're going to go for it on fourth down. Looking to throw here. Finds his man. It's Tate. Stopped in short. What a fourth down play, and they will take over on downs now. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Defense will make the stop at what will probably be the final play of this opening quarter. We are deadlocked at the end of a fun, competitive first quarter. Let's check out the stats so far. And after a promising start, we hope that both these teams will just continue with more of this action. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Pass caught. Brought down at the 7, but the completion moves him into scoring position.
Well, let's give credit to the offensive line here. Quarterback had time to look around the entire defense, and just as he's about to get hit, able to check it down to the running back, and look at the big gain. Good job by the quarterback.
He's looking to throw. Brought down at the 3 after the completion. The offense really threatening now. And the Ducks come to the line in a hurry-up. Couldn't quite get there, but brought down at the 1-yard line. He moves the ball to the 1. Third down and goal. Motors all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon.
I know, yeah, I know. You a bitch-ass nigga, too, running that weak-ass mid-blitz. That shit ain't gonna help you, nigga.
Absolutely.
That shit ain't gonna help you. Keep blessing, keep blessing, keep blessing. Keep blessing, keep blessing, keep blessing. Keep blessing, keep blessing, my boy. Keep blessing. Keep blessing. Can't even convert a 3rd and 1. You dirt, man.
To be tackled at the 21. That's good work by the coverage team. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. And looking to throw now on first down. scrap. It's Payne. The game is enough to move the sticks. Ball at the 40.
That's another huge game for this guy, and I'll tell you what they're doing a good job of is moving him around. He's not aligning just in one spot where the defense has an idea of where he is to try to take him out of the game. They moved him around, giving him a chance to get some one-on-one matchups, and boy, is he taking advantage of that here in the first half of the national title.
Incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 40. And throwing again on 2nd and 10. Fires it to the wideout. Caught over the middle. It's Tate.
Boy, Chris, you watch a completion like that, and with the efficiency, it makes you kind of think back to all the quarterbacks and receivers that they've had who made it look this easy. Of course, you start with Tom Brady, but think of the year Brian Griese had in 1997, that national champion.
Catch made down near the 10, and he's still going. They've got him down at the 3. Big gain on that completion. After the huge play, they're pounding on the door. It's 1st and goal at the 3. He muscles into the end zone. Touchdown, Wolverines. Folks, we hope you're enjoying this. The national championship game is all tied up. Buckle up now for the finish.
Man, this is everything you can hope for on this biggest stage in a national championship. Both these teams bringing their A game. I can't wait to sit back and see who wins it.
And the kickoff will be a return. And here he comes from inside the end zone. And the coverage team able to bring him down. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Opening play of the drive, quick throw to the left. Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain. The Ducks come up to the line in a hurry-up. The running back here in a direct snap. Taken down, but not before he makes the first down.
Just what a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the first down.
We'll take a quick pause before the half as we reach the 2-minute timeout. Here's a 1st and 10 play. On the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Looking for his big tight end. With the catch, it's Royer. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Going to try to use his legs here. And he'll step out of bounds after a solid gain on that run. Offense operating at high tempo now. No huddle. QB keeper all the way. Slides to avoid the big hit. Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 42. Can they make the yardage or face a tricky 4th down decision? They move the ball across midfield and set up a fresh set of downs. Breaks free. Gets the first and still running. They make the stop at the 34, but suddenly this offense is in scoring position now. First down. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Using his legs here. And he heads out of bounds after a nice pickup on the run.
I love that this guy's not willing to just give up on plays. You know, he's got enough athletic ability to give you some positive yards in the run game, and he's able to do that right here.
Offense switches it up here, looking to throw the ball now. And it's incomplete, just out of the reach of the receiver. Third down and short in this championship game on the 9th play of the drive. Here's the snap, looking to throw. But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up 4th down.
Well, it looked like the quarterback had everything that he needed there. Had great protection. Receiver ran a nice route. Just not able to convert there on that 3rd down. Let's see what their decision is on 4th down coming up.
And here comes a gamble. Offense on the field. Going for it on 4th down. From the shotgun, drops back. He escapes the pocket. Looking deep down the left side. Touchdown, Ducks. And 6 more points to the total. Who says you need explosive plays, Kirk? That was a long, grinding scoring drive.
And think about this. This is a national championship, and you're able to execute like that against this quality of a defense, and that is a great job by the coordinator and the quarterback being in sync and putting together a heck of a drive.
Return starts from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. First down, looking to throw the ball. Lets it fly to the wideout. Deflected by the defense and incomplete.
This secondary knows how to keep their eye on the football and how to break on the ball. I thought the receiver was open. I thought it was going to be a completion. It gives you an idea of how instinctive and how athletic he is by getting into the way of that and knocking it away.
Taking a deep shot here to the right. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up third down.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment, but here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
On third down, he drops to throw. Looking deep to the right side. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. Here he goes. All the way to the end zone. They couldn't catch it. Touchdown, Michigan. And this national championship game is now dead even, Kirk. We're going to have a fun finish here.
Yeah, maybe I'm being hopeful, but this has the makings of an instant classic right now. The way these teams are matching each other at an elite level in the national championship, it's getting more advanced the further we go. I'm with you. Maybe it comes down to the wire.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. First and 10, they'll look to throw it. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
Well, it's pretty simple. The defensive line does a great job of getting after the quarterback and forcing him into that incompletion.
After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. Finds an open target on the left side. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Timeout called by the defense. They go to the sideline and try to adjust. It's their first timeout. So ball at the 30. This is a manageable third down play for the offense. Grab down the middle. It's Royer. The offense will take their first 10 out of the half. The talk strategy here. As the tight end flex out into the slot, looking for a matchup there, Kirk.
Well, it is a matchup because he has the size where he's very difficult to be able to match up for his safety, and he's got the speed to be able to outrun a linebacker. That's why they like to flex him.
Caught at the 30, still running. Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 27. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play. The Ducks getting set on first and 10. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. That pass is caught. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. And the offense will now quickly spend a timeout.
Of course, one of the things I love about this running back, it's not just this defense trying to defend him running the football. As you can see here early in this game, trying to get him involved in the passing game. Great call.
And he throws the ball out of bounds there. Smart not to take a sack on that play. Brings up third down.
Man, I like this play. I mean, not only is it the right play, throwing it away like that, but given that he had no other option, he just did what he's supposed to do to survive and get ready for this next down.
And he's got it. No problem. And with that, they retake the lead.
Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
So here's the kickoff now. Offense settling for 3, tacking on a little bit of momentum before the halftime break. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. Looks like the final play of the half coming up. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Looking for his big tight end. Caught over the middle. It's P. That's a big gain there, but he comes up short, and the clock runs out to end the first half. Will kick this away to begin the second half. The kickoff, a little too hot to handle, goes through the end zone for a touchback. And New York find a way to stop that. Or it's snapped to the back. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage, not give up big run plays.
We bring him down, but he makes the 4-yard line. That's a solid gain.
Well, this quarterback puts it to the big man once again. And I tell you, the matchup with his tight end against this secondary, you know, if they put a corner on him, he's too small. If they put a safety on him, he's too slow. They've been able to find those one-on-one matchups and allow this tight end to have a monster game in the national title.
Grab behind the line. It's Royer. He stopped, but he gets a first down. The Ducks looking to crank up the tempo a bit. They go with a direct snap. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. 2nd down play coming up for this offense.
This offense is known for that up-tempo approach. The defense has got to make their calls and get adjusted and ready to play.
Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. He makes the grab along the back line, but out of bounds. Couldn't get a foot down. No touchdown.
Well, one of the few times this receiver is unable to come up with a big play. This guy has over 100 yards receiving. I would just keep trying to find ways to line him up and create mismatch opportunities.
7th play of the drive coming up. Thrown quickly, caught in the right flat. The tackle is made, but there's a flag on the field. See what that's about. The defensive penalty is declined. Offense very happy to take the result of that play. And the Ducks will line up here on 1st down and goal. Direct snap to the back. Touchdown, Oregon. Still no answer for this offensive machine.
I think we're starting to kind of see a theme here, Chris, today. That's his 2nd touchdown. The offensive line doing their job, and he's doing an outstanding job of just reading the defense, finding the hole, and being able to pick up big yards and touchdowns.
And he'll lead the kickoff right there. He'll start from the 25. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Moves out of the pocket. On the move, looking deep down the right side. It's dropped. Would have been a big play, but he could not hold on.
Well, close to coming up with a big play. I love this call here to start this second half because I think it not only do you come close to hitting a big play, but I think it also...
Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. They get him down, but a big play moves into the 45.
Well, it doesn't take long to figure out what kind of adjustments they made at halftime. Here we are, the very first series to start the second half in the championship game, and they're taking shots downfield. They clearly see matchups they want to take advantage of.
Timeout called by the defense, their first of the half as they try to make some adjustments here. Fresh set of downs for the offense, 1st down. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. On the move now. He's looking to scramble. He gets the first and still going. He'll head out of bounds after a solid gain on that run. come to the line to run the hurry-up.
Man, nothing is more aggravating for a defensive coordinator than this right here. You've got him. You've got a chance to make a play on him, take him out of his rhythm, but instead, this guy gets away from that pressure, tucks it, and picks up some big yards.
Looking to throw it on first down. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
That's a really nice job of bouncing back by this defense after giving up that big gain. This time they get the pressure and bring that quarterback down.
Second down now after the sack. Offense looking to throw the ball. Lets it go quickly. Grab down the middle. It's Tate.
That's another accurate throw by this quarterback. And, Chris, when we did our prep to get ready for the national championship, we all knew that this quarterback potentially could have a big day. But I didn't expect him to get into this.
Touchdown, Wolverines! This offense is still clicking.
Well, this is how you start to get rolling. That's 2 touchdowns so far, and the more he gets fed, the more often he's going to cash in.
Locates the tight end. It's complete. And he'll run it into the end zone to convert the 2-point try. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fields it just outside the goal line. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. Here's the first play of the drive now, set up at the 24. A direct snap. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Well, they run it right into a blitz, and that linebacker was coming downhill, Kirk.
Man, what a time to call that blitz here by the defensive coordinator. And you're right, he shoots right through that A-gap. Really, the back had nowhere to go. By the time he got the ball in his hands, the linebacker's right in his face.
A short pitch and catch to the tight end. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down. No huddle here for the offense. Going to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. Pop over the middle. It's Horton. The Ducks pick up enough yards to move the sticks. How aggressive will they be on this first down play?
Well, it's 3rd down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another first down for this offense.
So, Kirk, as we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead here. We've reached the end of the 3rd quarter in this national championship battle that has lived up to the hype. Before the final period, let's check out the game stats. We're set now for the 4th quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. They open the 4th by going to the air. Looking for the wide out. Wide open downfield. Finally make the tackle, but not before he crosses midfield. First down at the 44.
I just continue to be in awe of this offense. Even with the lead, these guys are going to play for 60 minutes. They do not let up. Here they are. Typically, you want to run the football here to work the clock, but these guys stick to the game plan and keep throwing the football, trying to get more yards.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. Here we are late in a close game. Crucial play coming up, 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. It's good for first down yardage. Set up at the 26 now.
Oh, big hookup here. They're forced to throw the ball on 3rd down, and the connection's going to keep this drive alive, and also, more importantly, just keep that clock moving.
They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. The Ducks looking to run some tempo here. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. The receiver makes the catch. Has a path to the end zone. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Ducks. This is just quarterback wizardry. An amazing game with a national championship on the line tonight.
This might be as good of a quarterback performance as I've seen in a national championship in some time. The defense has got to try to do something to get him out of sync by trading the blitz or sit back and change up coverage, because what they've called up to this point just isn't working.
And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. Well, it comes down to this. They need to create some fourth-quarter magic here, or this national championship will slip away. Testing the defense with a throw downfield. Aggressive call, a deep shot on first down, but incomplete.
Well, they don't connect here, but this is what you have to do. It's late in the game. You need points. You're behind. You got to take some shots. I'd go right back to it, try to find a matchup, and go to one of your receivers that can make a play for you.
Grab down the middle. It's Owens. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. On third and short, they'll try to throw for it here. Grab near the sticks. It's Owens. The Wolverines pick up enough yards to get a fresh set of downs.
Hey, it's got to start somewhere. That's a nice conversion here on third down. You got a long way to go, but maybe a little momentum here. Let's see what they can do coming off that nice play.
And the pass is broken up beautifully to prevent that big play.
I love the idea of this quarterback just continuing to give his guy a chance. Already making multiple plays. Why not put it up in the air and give him a chance to get in the end zone one more time?
QB tries it again here on 2nd and 10. Taking a deep shot here to the right. He hauls it into the 25, still running. And a huge gain before he's forced out of bounds. Big yardage to set up a fresh set of downs. He hands it to the back. They bring them down, but that play will set up a first and goal now at the 10. The Wolverines will line up now. It's first and goal. Final 2 minutes as this offense desperate to get some points here quickly and try to stage a big comeback. The offense threatening now, first and goal. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Brought down at the 2 after the catch. The offense close to punching it in. Now they're going to hustle to the line and get set. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. Couldn't quite get in, but they're knocking on the door at the 1. Urgency here. Got to cut it this. Touchdown, Michigan. Still no answer for this offense. That's a huge touchdown. Still trailing, but a one-possession game with that trophy on the line right now.
Well, the national championship's on the line. The offense has done their job, and now it's up to their own defense. Can they get a stop and get the ball back to their offense with a chance to make this thing get really interesting?
Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. And he makes the catch. The two-point conversion gets them within a point in the final quarter. I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. And now a timeout is taken. The receiving team wanting to talk about things here before the kickoff. And he safely makes the recovery. The onside kick doesn't work. National championship right in front of them if the offense can keep the football away here. Direct snap to the back. Fighting off the defender. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Quick throw, testing the middle. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run.
Well, I'll tell you what, this guy's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. And here we are, late in the game. He needs to continue to play with that consistency. That's a great example that he's up to it.
running back here on a direct snap. The ball's loose. The offense able to retain possession. Very lucky to still have a chance to win this.
Oh, the defense misses out on an opportunity. Just what they needed. Ball's on the ground, unable to recover it.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Here we go. A national championship is so close if the offense can keep the football and just bleed out the clock. Did not get there, and now it's going to bring out 4th down and 1. Leading here late in the game, they'll keep the offense on the field, trying to keep possession and stretch the lead. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. He goes down, but the important thing, it's enough to move the sticks and a fresh set of downs.
That's game, buddy. I ain't gonna lie. I know. Yup. All that. That's game, buddy. GG's, man. It's my natty. It's my natty, man. I keep thought you was getting a natty. No, sir. I need this one. It's mine. I needed it. Thank you. GG's. You want to go score on that anyway. I know.
And he'll set up to throw. He's hit as he throws it.
GG's.
His passing game is still on fire. Well, the call was sort of predictable, Kirk, but that tight end is
44 ball.
tough to stop down here in the red zone.
Listen, speaking on behalf of all quarterbacks, you get down to the red zone, you're looking for that big target you can trust. He's going to run a good route, and he's got a big wingspan to allow you to make a throw up into the air. He can go up and make a catch over most defenders. Really good execution. They come up with 6.
And that'll do it. We have a national champion. For the last team standing at the top of the mountain, Kirk, national champions.
Well, it's been so much fun to watch this team play all year long. They've had some challenging moments. They've been able to overcome them. And how fitting, a close game in the national championship. They come through one more time. And as you said,
And the Ducks will kick this away to start us off. He'll bring it out from his end zone. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. They're going to run it. At the 32, that's enough for a first down.
Well, I know people want to talk about the spread, and Alabama's offense has changed over the years, but at the end of the day, with this coaching staff, it still comes down to the line of scrimmage and the ability to pound the rock. Think about the backs they've had in recent years. Mark Ingram and Josh Jacobs, Derrick Henry, Jahmyr Gibbs most recently. This is an offense that still wants to control things up front and beat you down.
Dropping back, it's Manning. Tight end makes the grab. Jukes to get past a man. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. Alabama getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Receiver in motion now. First down. Looking to throw the football. Looking deep for the right side. Caught near the goal line. He makes it to the end zone. Touchdown, Alabama.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
And here's the return from inside the 5. Coverage team flying down there. Good job. They limit the return. Not much there. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Catch made on the left side. In the clear at the 25. It's a nice game. Move the football up to the 27.
Well, it's so easy to get caught up on the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. You forget about the running back. Nice catch and a first down for this offense.
He's got it with room to run. He has first down yardage at the 46. The Ducks come up to the line to crank the tempo up here.
Hey, a first down here by this Oregon offense. Nice to see the quarterback and receiver in sync and very efficient. Something that Oregon really prides itself on. As much as you want to think about that quarterback with the ability to run, remember, they can hurt you with their arm as well.
The misfire in first down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 46. They go with a direct snap. The gain is 8 yards, so it sets up a 3rd and 2. Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo. Off with RPO, the quarterback looks to his right. That's enough for a first down. This offense set up in scoring position at the 40. New set of downs for the offense, 1st and 10. They pick up 4, so 2nd down and 6 coming up. Offense right to the line, playing with tempo now. He's running out of time here. And they chase him down outside the pocket for a sack.
This is good pressure by the defense, but it just felt like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a little bit too long, which allowed the defense to get home.
Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Running out of time in the pocket. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on 3rd down, but now it brings up 4th.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this 3rd down and long, but when you're so far behind the chains, boy, you really allow this defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing, as we saw on this play.
Pass hauled in inside the 15. They're finally go down, but it's a first down and much more. Great gain on the play. All of a sudden, that one explosive play has set the offense up inside the red zone. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8. The offense going with the hurry up. Direct snap to the back. Floaters into the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks.
Well, that is a textbook opening drive for this offense. Good job of blending the run with the pass. Had a little more success throwing the football, but when it became crunch time, it gave that ball to that running back, and he knows how to get the ball into the end zone.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. Looking to pass. It's Manning. Grab made by the tight end. They bring him down, but he reaches the 30-yard line. Fresh set of downs for the offense after that first down completion. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver.
That's what makes this tight end so dangerous. You can flex him out into that slot position. He shows you his versatility. He can be an inline guy that can block, but here he shows you what he can do with his hands.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. The short completion of the tight end. They bring him down after a short gain there. Alabama comes up with the line quickly. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Deep shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. They cap the drive with 6 points. Kirk, you play quarterback. How about appreciating a receiver that runs his routes that precisely?
Chris, it's not just his route running. It's the chemistry between the quarterback and the receiver that really, I think, is unique. They put so much time into this in the offseason. By the time they get to Saturdays, you can close your eyes and make your throw. That's exactly what we saw right there.
First play of the drive now from the 25. And looking to throw now on first down. And he's looking to make a big play downfield. And the pass is dropped incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball.
Big shot here early in the game by the offense, but man, you got to give the defense a lot of credit. Not surprised at all or caught off guard, but it's aggressive chance by this offense in good position to take that throw away.
And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. It's another deep shot, and it's hauled in way downfield. They get him down, but a big play moves into the 45. First and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looking to scramble. Pulls it in. It's Royer. And they're finally able to bring him down. That's a big momentum play to wrap up the first quarter. Through one quarter, let's see how the quarterback's stats stack up. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. A direct snap. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss.
You know, a lot of times you see teams go up-tempo when they've got momentum that comes off for a big gain. These guys are struggling, and yet here they go, going back to old reliable, trying to get back to the line of scrimmage again.
We're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. This one's going to fall incomplete, brings up 4th down.
Hey, it's an incompletion, but it's a nice job by the quarterback. I know it didn't pan out, but the most important thing is he didn't turn the football over, and he didn't take a sack. It'll give your kicker a chance to put some points on the board if they opt for the field goal here on 4th down.
And it's broken up nicely. A defensive stop and a turnover on downs.
Chris, what a great job here by this defense on this fourth down play. They knew exactly where to come up with that stop to get the turnover on downs, and they did it.
Back to pass. It's Manning. Fires it to the wideout. He makes the grab. He's in the clear. Out of bounds, but not before a huge gain. Offense gets a fresh set of downs. Alabama comes up to the line quickly. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. Makes the catch. Can he get in? And he scores. Touchdown, Bama.
Well, that's a well-oiled machine right there. Everyone on this offense has been a star in their roles. And when they're rolling like this, it results in quick and positive results.
So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the coverage team gets the returner to the ground. And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. Let's see what their mindset is this time. They got into field goal range, but got stopped on fourth down last time. He's got it in the open. No huddle now for the offense.
Well, there's no time to sit there and talk to each other as a defense. You give up a big gain for a first down, and already you got to get lined up because here comes the ball again.
Oh, it's picked off. What a play. Could take it all the way. Inside the 10. He's going to score on the pick 6. Touchdown. Top. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Direct snap to the back. The tackle is made after a 4-yard gain, so 2nd and 6. Ducks hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
Well, not much of a gain there, but this is what they do. They love to go fast. The defense has got to be aware.
And they'll stop him after a short gain. This is a crucial 3rd down play to try a field goal from here on 61 yards. Looks right for a quick completion. Finding some room at the 25. Quick juke to get free. They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a 1st and goal. The game could come down to this possession. All tied up, 1st and goal. Can they punch it in? They can't punch it in on the ground. The defense holding firm there on 1st down. See if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. Touchdown, Oregon! And they take the lead here in the 4th quarter.
Boy, Chris, how about the blocking on this touchdown run? The effort and execution combined with the vision of the running back, everything just working in concert together.
Automatic on the PAT. Here comes the Alabama offense back out of the field. Let's see how this quarterback responds. Remember, an interception on the very first play of the last possession. Hot over the middle. It's Martin. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. As the 1st down is still going. Good enough for 1st down yardage. Offense cranking up the tempo now. No huddle.
All right, Chris, here comes that tempo. Sometimes just getting that 1st down will kick them into that gear.
Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
This is smart defense. When you're trying to protect the lead late in the game, you know they're going to take some shots, get those safeties and those defensive backs back far, anticipating a deep throw, and knock the ball away.
That's going to be incomplete. Defense had a great chance for the pick. Couldn't come up with it. Important play right here. Close game, 4th quarter, 3rd and long.
Well, this defense has this quarterback rattled. An interception allowed.
Oh, down he goes. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. They feed the fullback this time. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. Fans of the defense got to be frustrated. The offense cannot be stopped here. The big fullback's got it here. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Back to throw. It's Manning. Oh, and he can't quite hold on. A great chance for their first interception here today. But it's going to bring up fourth down. And the Black Knights will look to convert here on fourth down. Needs a completion here on fourth down. Close to the tight end. This will fall incomplete. And a turnover on downs.
Chris, I like the call here going for it on fourth down, but the receiver has got to do a better job of knowing exactly where that first down marker is and run that route a yard or two beyond the sticks to be able to give yourself a chance to pick up the first down. Instead,
Breaks clear over the right side. Hill and they chase him down. Touchdown, Ducks. They jump on top now here in the fourth. They'll try to add the lead now with the PAT.
this is a nice touchdown and a great play call. Just get this receiver in space and let him make people miss and use his speed to get to the end zone. That's what they did here, and it pays off.
And the Army offense comes back out onto the field. Last time the defense got a big fourth down stop. Let's see what the offense can do this time. And now a carry here for the fullback. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. Offense getting set. Second down play here. They'll try the option play here. The pickup is 6. Makes it third down and 4.
Well, if there's a silver lining for the defense, at least this quarterback didn't get out and gash him for a first down. But now they've got options coming up here. I wouldn't be surprised to see if they go back to him again.
Takes the snap and takes off on the run. Breaks into the clear. That's the 10. Touchdown, Black Knights. The quarterback takes it in himself.
Because that's what I love about this quarterback. It's a great touchdown, but he shows you his versatility. We know he can throw it, but here he shows you his speed and how he can make the defense pay for that as well.
And the important PAT is up and good. We're tied in the fourth. And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. Grab down the middle. It's Royer. Tackle made after a big gain. The Ducks hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
Well, these big pass plays can jumpstart this offense a bit, and here they go at the tempo, looking to get this defense confused and out of position.
They finally make the stop, but a chunk play there moves the ball inside the 10.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
And he's finally tackled at the 3. Defense getting pushed backwards. The clock is stopped, and we have just 2 minutes to play in this game now. Now they come up second and goal from the 3. The running back here in a direct snap. Touchdown, Oregon. And they take the lead here in the fourth quarter.
Give credit to this offense. They work some clock, and they eventually get the ball in the end zone. Now they've got the lead. You kick the extra point, and you hope your defense can hold on so you can win this game.
PAT is up and good. They lead by a touchdown here in the fourth quarter. And the Army offense comes back out onto the field. First and 10, not much much time left. They need to find the end zone in this possession. Give it to the big fullback here. He's brought down, but the game moves the ball to the 39.
Watching this guy run makes me think of a famous old coach once said, any player on my team, I want him to be agile, mobile, and definitely hostile.
Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Well, when they called that one in, I doubt they thought it was going to go backwards like it did. Normally, you can get a few out of these option plays, but they got nothing here.
Tight game. Final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? And they desperately need it. Dropping back. It's Manning. Quick throw. Catch made. Breaks one tackle. Gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage. And look at this. The fullback getting involved in the passing game. You don't see that too often these days.
How about the big fella? The good news is this guy has pretty good hands, and we saw it right there on full display.
Here we go, trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. That's enough to move the sticks. First down now from the 23.
Really good job here of converting by this offense. And let's face it, at this point in the game, because they have such a big hole to climb out of, they've got to be able to convert and come up with a new set of downs. They do it here. Now they got a real shot to cut into this lead.
And the runner brought down after just a short gain. Tight game. Final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? They desperately need it. They'll run it here. The fullback gets the carry. He's going to lose yardage there. Forced out of bounds. Great play by the defense.
Well, the defense was locked in on that play from the very jump. And the fullback just didn't have any speed to get around anybody. Stuffed to the run perfectly.
Here we go, trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. Looks to the left, pass caught. And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, Army.
Down by this offense, they're an extra point away from tying this game up. We may be headed to overtime.
And now the decision to go for 2. Gutsy call by this coach. He wants to win it right here. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. And the fullback gets in on the action with the carry. And he's got it for the 2-pointer. What a gamble. What execution. And now lead by 1 here late in the game. So the offense with a 1st and 10 now. The football placed exactly at midfield. Quick throw to the left. What a catch. And a timeout taken by the offense. 18 seconds on the clock.
Anytime you have a chance to get this wide receiver isolated and get the ball in his hands, you do it.
Good throw. The catch is made. And the offense will spend a timeout. Just 14 seconds left on the clock.
How about this defense? That is called team pursuit. Swarming to this wide receiver on the screen, not allowing him to get his momentum upfield.
Oh, the quick throw falls incomplete.
Now that's going to bring up a critical 3rd down here as we're late into this football game and a drive where they need points. This quarterback's got to take control of this huddle, make sure everybody's on the same page. You have multiple plays that you could go to, whether it's a run or a pass, but you've got to come up with a 1st down.
So here we go, one of the biggest moments of this game. The field goal unit is out there for a pressure kick. The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle. And that puts them back on top.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
Looking downfield near the end zone. Touchdown, Black Knights. They jump on top now here in the 4th.
Chris, what a drive by this offense with the go-ahead score up with under 10 seconds to go. You know, as a quarterback, you hope for opportunities like this, and this offense and the quarterback delivers in a big way.
Well, they put a lot of points on the board, Kirk. The offense really clicking today, but it just wasn't enough.
Yeah, you got to understand that this defense has certainly played better, but they played one of the most talented offenses, in my opinion, in the entire country. Obviously, there's plenty to improve on, but you also have to acknowledge that the offense was just really good.
And that is going to do it. We enjoyed being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. And this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Buckeyes of Ohio State. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
Or it's snapped to the back. Breaks free. Now here he goes. Touchdown, Ducks. And they jump on top here in the second half.
Well, after not seeing any scores in that first half, make some adjustments at halftime. At least this offense has been able to put together a drive and finally get a touchdown up on the board.
BAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and will bring the football to the 25-yard line. Here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. He stopped him for a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4.
It's a really good, solid run. I know it's not the flashiest big play, but it's important for your offense to be able to get yards like that on early downs. You stay ahead of the chains, and it opens up the playbook for the 2nd and 3rd down coming up.
They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now.
And this is why this guy is so tough to defend. The athleticism and quickness to be able to make a play when it looks like nothing is there. Uses his feet to evade the pressure and fires an absolute dart for a first.
Escapes the pocket but cannot make a play, and they sack him.
Well, that's the one thing about a guy that always feels that he can rely on his legs. He's always trying to make a play, and this time he just wasn't able to get away from the defense, and that is a big loss for the offense.
Punt over the middle. It's Marshall. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain.
Well, you could tell the quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do with the football. He was going to that in route no matter what, He hits it for a nice gain.
He escapes the pocket. And the pass will fall incomplete on the scramble attempt. Good coverage there.
But these guys just continue to struggle throwing the football. You know, whether it's been running the wrong route, the quarterback not being accurate, the offensive line not doing their job. It's been a collective effort, and it's a big reason why they're trailing now in this game.
No punt. Offense still on the field, going to go for it on fourth down. And he'll heave the ball deep down that right side. And it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield.
On a tight game like this, you're on the road. Why not take a chance? Go for it, you hit it, and you quiet the crowd in the process.
Testing the right side here. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
Chris, I'll be really honest with you. I don't know why they continue to try to run the football. I'm all about balance. I'm all about trying to make sure a defense has to defend the run and the throw. But at this point in the game, they haven't been able to run the ball. They're going to have to go through the air if they're going to come back and take the lead in this game at some point.
They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. Short return tackle at the 21. That's a huge takeaway for this defense.
Back-to-back drives right now for this quarterback and this offense. Nothing seems to be going.
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Auburn Tigers, War Eagle. Now to my guys in the booth, take it away.
And the Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. A scoreless stalemate in the first half. Let's see if they can get something going finally as we begin the third quarter. They go with a direct snap. They bring him down. It's a very solid game, but still well short of the first down. And the Ducks will hustle to the line here to run the hurry out. Moves out of the pocket. He's got room to run. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down.
Well, they did a good job of getting pressure on the quarterback, but, man, make the play, bring him down. Instead, they give up positive yards here on the scramble.
Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. They'll switch it up here, looking to throw. It's a deep shot to the right. Fired into a tight window and picked off. Breaks into the open. And that's a solid return after the interception.
Well, for defensive backs, man, they salivate for opportunities like this. Some may only get one or two a year, and he was not going to squander this chance.
And the Auburn offense trots back onto the field. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. On the move now. On the move, looking deep down the right side. That one is incomplete. Took a downfield shot on first down, but missed it. Tied up here in the third quarter. These second down and long plays become important as they try to avoid third and long. Looking downfield, it's Klubnik. Quick throw to the left. Makes the grab and keeps the foot in bounds. That's going to be enough for a first down. Great play.
Well, it's a game of matchups. Always has been and it always will be, especially on the perimeter. And the quarterback believes his guy is better than their guy.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody, and allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
They stop him at the 23. This offense is getting close to the red zone.
Boy, great job here by the quarterback to find the running back out of the backfield. That'll earn his team a new set of downs.
This Auburn offense is moving quickly down the field. An inside give now from the shotgun.
Defense doesn't. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
Second down, we're going to throw it. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. And he's brought down at the 1-yard line. What a play on the completion.
Boy, nice job by the receiver of selling this route to the outside. Created enough space back to the inside. And there's the timing again between the quarterback and the receiver, giving him a chance to come up with some yards.
Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage.
I like that. You come out of the locker room to start the second half, give the offensive line and your back a chance to kind of establish themselves here to get things going the right direction.
Dropping back. Klubnik looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers. And that will give them the lead now.
You know, sometimes you just have to feel sorry for the defense. You've got everything covered. The backs, the receivers, everybody's accounted for. And here comes the tight end slipping out and taking a short pass to the end zone. Great play design by the offensive coordinator to give the big guy a touch and get him into the end zone.
PAT is good, so it's 7-0. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Delivers quickly to the left side. Catch made in space. Look out. Tackle made, but a big play all the way to the 48. Auburn in the lead as we break for the quarter. Sitting in pretty good position as we wrap up the third quarter. Let's check out the game stats so far. 1 quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. They open the fourth by going to the air. It's a quick grab. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. The Ducks come to the line looking to crank up the tempo.
That's a good job here staying ahead of the chains. Good pickup here on first down. The quarterback hits the safety valve that time. The big tight end. That'll bring up a second manageable here for this offense.
They continue to march toward a game-tying touchdown. It's 1st and 10. The pass rush closing in. Oh, they trap him for a sack. See if the offense can overcome that sack. 2nd and long.
Boy, you talk about blowing a play up. What a job by this defense. That is a big-time loss from the sack. But look at the offense. They're keeping the tempo going. I'm surprised.
They bring him down after a solid gain, but it's still well short of the first down marker. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Deep throw across his body to the left. Oh, and he dropped it. The would-be touchdown could not come up with the football. Now it's 4th down. Down by 7. They've got to convert here for a chance to tie this game. Maybe the last shot here. Quick throw to his receiver. Oh, he makes the catch. Tackle right after the catch, but they'll spot the ball down at the 15. In the red area, it's Johnson.
Great offenses are able to stay ahead of the chains, and runs like that on 1st down are exactly what I'm talking about. Now you have a lot that you can call here on this 2nd down.
And they'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. They'll hurry to the line here with the clock running. 3rd down play here out of the shotgun. He's got it near the end zone. Tackle is made at the 4. It'll be 1st down and goal. So it's a 1st down here. The clock is stopped temporarily, but he'll get to the line quickly. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2.
Boy, anything at this point in the game, when you get down to 1st and goal, get positive yards, that's a good thing. Now, what will they do here on 2nd goal? They spread this defense out, try to create some one-on-one matchups.
They get to the line in a hurry here for this 3rd down. Direct snap to the back. And he will be stuffed for no gain. So trailing in the final quarter of a close game, they're going to go for it on 4th and goal. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. This could be the biggest play so far. 4th and goal. And this offense is down. Needs this. A direct snap. He did not get it. A crucial play by this defense. What a 4th down stop.
How about the offense being aggressive? They decide to go for it here, and I got to give all the credit to this defense. Being aware, anticipating the call, knowing exactly where they needed to make the stop, and they did.
Looks over the middle, and that's complete. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Time winding down. This offense comes to the line trying to bleed out the clock. Makes the catch for the defense, breaks in the ball, and it's a short gain. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. So let's see what they like here on 3rd and short from inside their own 20. Important to pick up.
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Alabama Crimson Tide. Roll, Tide, roll. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. A scoreless stalemate in the first half. Let's see if they can get something going finally as we begin the third quarter. They bring them down, but a solid game there on first down. Looks to be just inches short of the marker. The Ducks will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. They bring them down, but that's a solid gain on the play. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels.
What a big game by this offense, and they're now going to kick to that up-tempo. Kind of sense that the defense is a bit on their heels, confused, looking to the sidelines. A great time to go hurry up.
The Ducks looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. The defense gets him, but it's a first down. Shows you how dangerous he can be scrambling. The next snap to the back. And he's brought down, but there is a flag on the field. Let's check out this call. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Gift to the offense with the offsides. Makes it 1st and 5. Touchdown, Oregon. To put them.
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the LSU Tigers. Go Tigers. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
Looking for the tight end, and it's caught. And they bring him down, but not before he reaches a 38. First down from there. First down and 10. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Brad made near the sidelines. Good job keeping the foot in bounds. That'll be enough for a first down.
Well, here the defense decided to sit back and play zone, and that front didn't do a good job of pressuring the quarterback. He had the time to make the throw, and he put it on target.
From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Trying for a touchdown here. And that one is over everyone's head, beyond the end zone and incomplete.
That ball just seemed to sail on him. You got to make sure to give your receiver a chance to be able to come down with a catch and bounce, because in today's game, man, these receivers make catches like this all the time. And if you put the ball out of bounds, you're not going to give them that opportunity.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Nobody open downfield. He just throws it away. Well within field goal range now, but they're hoping for more as they line up here on third down. Looking to throw it again. Pass caught. Can he get in? Brought down at the 3, but that's enough for a 1st and goal. Here's a 1st and goal. Finally a chance to score the first touchdown of this game. They'll try to run this one in. Touchdown, LSU. And they jump on top here in the second half. Here's the point after attempt.
As a defensive coordinator, you've got to be careful being so worried about this pass game and this quarterback that you're a little bit soft up front and it costs you. It's exactly what happened here as they score this touchdown.
You got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. And they stop him at the 11. good field position to start the drive. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin from their own 11. The running back here on a direct snap. They'll bring him down just short of the 20. The Ducks hustle to the line to run the hurry up. Or it's snapped to the back. They'll try to run inside, but nowhere to go. Interesting play call here. 3rd and short inside their own 20. They'll want to get this drive going, or a punt could give the opponents excellent field position. They make the tackle there, but a penalty marker is on the field. Let's see what that's about. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. So the offense comes up now on 1st down thanks to that costly penalty. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw a good pass rush there on 1st down.
And you got to love this if you're defensive coordinator. It's all about affecting the quarterback and getting pressure on him. This time they got to him and forced that incompletion.
Here's the 2nd down play. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. He's back to throw again on 2nd down. Caught in the backfield. It's Johnson. They bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain. The Ducks lining up here on 1st and 10.
Look at this, Chris. After that big gain and a 1st down, they're already at the line of scrimmage, ready to get this up-tempo offense cranking.
Finds a man open on the right side downfield. They make the stop after a huge play. Moves the ball to the 35.
Well, it's a good ball here by the quarterback, but I have to back up and look at the route by this tight end. He puts such pressure on this defense and makes it very easy for the quarterback to be able to make an accurate throw because he gets separation.
Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
They go with a direct snap. They bring him down to the 16, but they move the football into the red zone. 1st down. Still looking for that elusive touchdown, but finally this offense is moving. 1st down and 10. He escapes the pocket. He just throws the ball away there and lives to play another down. That's a smart choice on 1st down. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. And it's intercepted. Look out, he's in the clear. The 50. Past the 40. The 30. Inside the 10. Touchdown, LSU. A long-distance defensive touchdown. Wow.
The QB is the loneliest man in the stadium right now following that dreaded pick 6. For this guy, it's a nightmare in real time. And for the defense, unbridled jubilation.
The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Owens. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And one final play before the end of the quarter. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Bringing pressure. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on 1st down. Very near the end of the 3rd quarter here. Looks like time for just one more play. Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Delivers quickly to the left side. And the pass ball is incomplete. It could not hook up on the final play of the 3rd quarter. It's LSU on top as we take a break for the quarter. And they got to be feeling pretty good about things as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. Let's review how we got here. We're set now for the 4th quarter. Who's going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? Moves out of the pocket. Hit just as he throws the ball. Falls incomplete. They misfire for a 3rd consecutive time.
When this quarterback's trying to do everything he can to give this play a chance, he gets out of the pressure off to his right. But man, did he take a hit and wasn't able to complete.
Looking for a man deep down the left side. Oh, and he's got it. Big gain inside the 25.
Chris, this is a great example of the awareness for both sides of the ball. The offense knowing where the first down marker is on 4th and long, and they're able to
Swarm to the pass rush. A sack.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game in a big...
Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Throws it too far over everyone's head and incomplete. Offense success the formation. It's 3rd down.
The defense has got to do a better job of communicating. That is a wide-open receiver. They catch a break by an errant throw by the quarterback.
They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play.
You know, it's 3rd down. As a quarterback, you're sitting there back in the pocket trying to find a matchup that you like. Pretty much everything taken away. I like his thought to get it to the running back because he's a
deep shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks, as they put 6 more on the board.
This is what having an accurate quarterback is so important. 4th down, critical situation. He puts that ball right on his receiver. What I love to see is he not only picks up that first down, but he's got the speed and the awareness to take it to the end zone for the touchdown. Well, I thought the defense did a pretty good job of defending this 2-point try, but let's give all the credit to the quarterback and the receiver for being able to be in sync and in rhythm to come down with that catch and the 2 points.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. The defense desperate to get the football back, trailing here late. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. Looking to throw it on 1st down. A deep shot right down the middle. That falls incomplete. An aggressive deep shot on 1st down.
Chris, that's every quarterback's worst nightmare. A wide-open receiver streaking for a touchdown. You could throw a hook shot out there, let him get underneath it, and let him run to the end zone.
He'll just throw that one away to avoid what would have been a sack. So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Pulls it in. It's Horton. And the defense comes up with the football.
You know, as wide receivers, we get enamored with their size and their speed and their versatility and their ability to make plays after the catch. But none of those things are more important than taking care of the ball. He makes the catch, but he doesn't secure the football, and it's a fumble.
And they tackle him, but a nice pickup on that running play. Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Brought down at the 3 after an excellent running play. The clock is still running. They got to get set quickly. Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Oregon.
What a job by this offense. They work the ball down the field into the end zone to tie this game up. And with under 2 minutes to go, they're an extra point away from taking the lead.
And it's caught. The gutsy call pays off for 2 points, and they take the lead here late. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple of yards deep. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. For the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. First down, looking to throw the football. The pocket breaking down. Cannot get the throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this stage of the game. They'll crank up the tempo here on 2nd down. The time is running out. Pre-snap motion from the offense. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. That gain is good enough for a first down. Ball spotted at the 42. The offense here needs some big plays to give the kicker a chance here. The clock is a factor. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Looking for a late, deep throw. Makes the wrap inside the 30, and he's still running. Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 27. LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Takes the handoff, heads to the right. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
Tight game, final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? And they desperately need it. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. So back-to-back plays, nowhere to run. This defense all over their running back so far. And they stop the clock with a timeout, 9 seconds remaining. Nothing going with the running game on those 2 plays. Now it's 3rd down and 10. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. They stop him after a 4-yard gain, and it brings up a 4th down. And a timeout is taken, just 2 seconds left on the clock.
Timeout, LSU.
So now we'll have a field goal attempt, one of the biggest moments of this game so far. So in the final seconds, everything comes down to this field goal attempt for the win. And it is good. He got it, a walk-off game winner. Getting set to kick the ball off now. And it's fielded. Returner trying to make something happen. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Dumps it down to the back of the clock.
Love to see the short passing game as a great go-to for any offensive coordinator in the first quarter because it's reliable and allows you to see how the defense is reacting. That can open up for other things later on.
Off the RPO, caught to the right. They wrap him up after the completion, just short of the first down mark. The Ducks looking to use the up-tempo offense here. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs.
Boy, an opportunity missed here by this defense. They get them to third down. They load up the line of scrimmage, but they could not deny this back of coming up with that conversion.
That's a big hit at the end, but they earn a fresh set of downs. And the Ducks pick up enough yardage to keep this drive rolling.
Of course, I love to see this quarterback out there trying to make plays happen, especially early in the game. But, man, you want to avoid taking big hits like that. We got a long way to go in this one.
He breaks free. Brought down that crosses midfield to the 46. And the Ducks will line up on 1st and 10. Direct snap to the back. And that's a solid gain before the defense able to bring him down.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
A gain makes it 2nd and medium. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Oh, a throwaway there. Gave up on the play, but now it's going to bring up 3rd down. See if the offense can move the chains off that incompletion. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. And it's incomplete. A very quick throw.
In 3rd and short, the offensive coordinator has his entire playbook open. You could run it or you could throw it. Either one's available. They chose to go through the air here, just not able to hit it.
So on their first possession of the game, the offense stays on the field and they'll go for it. On 4th down, a short toss to the running back. And he's not going to get there. The defense rises up and makes a huge 4th down stop. Keeping it on the ground here. Well, they try the middle, but stuffed for no gain.
Well, that's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fits. They holding their own at the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
Quick throw complete to the tight end. The defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a 1st down.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a 3rd down play. Can he get there on the ground? Stopped on 3rd for no gain. Going to be 4th and 1 now. So on their first drive of the game, they'll go for it in their own territory. Now the offense will spend a timeout here, wanting to come up with a perfect call on this important play coming up. Oh, a big decision here very early. They're going to go for it on their own side of the 50 on the first possession. And now the defense will call a timeout here to make an adjustment on their side before this crucial play. And on 4th down, they line up in the Wildcat. What's the call here? Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. And it's a direct snap. Defense makes the tackle, but that Wildcat look does produce a 1st down. They trust the running back to convert on 4th down. Now let's see if they keep feeding him here. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Catch made on the out route. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. 2nd down after that previous play. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. That's reeled in. It's Brown. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a 1st down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
Quarterback keeps the football. Breaks into open space. And they get the conversion there. 1st down now from the 33.
Well, he keeps it on the option, and it's not always the big play. It's sometimes just getting the 1st down. He does a nice job of knowing where he needed to go. We got a new set of downs.
1st and 10 play coming up. He'll hand it off. Finding enough space for a solid gain before they stop. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Trying to find some room. It's Baxter. And the defense able to bring him down to wrap up the first quarter of play. Getting set for the second quarter here. Both offenses searching for a spark. They didn't do much in the first quarter at all. As we get lined up here for quarter number 2, we'll see if the offenses can get going. They didn't do much in the opening quarter. Now they'll switch it up, looking to throw the ball here. On the move now. Quarterback. Football comes out. Defense makes the recovery, a turnover.
Well, anytime the quarterback takes off and improvises, there's always the risk that the ball goes on the ground. He does a nice job of going off script, trying to create to make something, anything happen, but he doesn't take care of the ball, and the defense does a nice job of swatting the ball away.
They stop him right at the 24. The Ducks come to the line in the hurry-up. Direct snap. Breaks into the clear. They bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid game. Great start for the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. That's the running back who makes the catch across the middle. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker.
The defense is so caught up in this guy running the football on this drive, they forgot to defend him coming out of the backfield. Nice positive play here.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Gets rid of it on the move. Not enough on that one. It falls incomplete.
That's a misfire there, Chris. This passing game has got to be able to get into sync and find a rhythm.
After the incompletion, they'll line up now for 3rd and 5. Direct snap to the back. To be brought down at the 46, good enough for a first down. The Ducks looking to keep this drive moving.
It's a good positive game by the offense, and it's enough for the first down. They're already looking to get up to the line of scrimmage and get this play called to go some up-tempo. The defense has got to be alert of this and get their call and get ready to play.
2nd down play coming up.
Chris, I love the versatility of this running back. We're seeing what he can do on full display on this drive. He's been running the football very well. This time, they get him the ball out of the backfield, catching it, and he gets another positive gain.
Stop after a small gain. Now to stop, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout before halftime. Now it's 2nd down here. The running back here on a direct snap. He's brought down, but there is a penalty marker out there. Let's check out this call.
What I always love to see on these offsides call is when they're always pointing at each other. You know, he did it. I didn't do it. Put it on him. Well, we know this time it's on the defense. They're going to make the right call.
Or it's snapped to the back. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. They'll crank the tempo here for this next play. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. And it's incomplete, just out of reach. Too much on that throw.
Just a misfire here by the quarterback. These are tight windows, man. They open and close so quickly. You got to almost anticipate where you're going to put the ball.
Touchdown, Ducks. They finish off the scoring drive.
Touchdown. Number 3.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT.
The kicker on
And it's 7-0 after the PAT. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
7, Arizona, 0.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. So here we go. First play of the drive. Under 2 minutes before halftime. First down. Looking to throw the ball. Looking to scramble. He'll try a pass here. And it's incomplete that time. Just out of reach of the receiver. Offense facing a 2nd and 10. Grab behind the line, and it's Brown. Tackle is made. That's a short gain, well short of the marker.
Well, anytime an offensive coordinator calls a wide receiver screen, he's trying to get offensive linemen out in front of the receiver to create a wall so that receiver can pick a lane to run through.
And it's hauled in. What a catch. Tackle made, but not before he reaches the 44. Arizona getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Looking to throw yet again. Makes the catch. It's Brown. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. The back's got it. Stopped right there at the line. No gain. The timeout is called. Important stage late here in the 2nd quarter.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
Quarterback in the shotgun here on 3rd down. Pass incomplete. Very nearly intercepted that time.
Now that's an incompletion. That'll bring up 4th down and makes you wonder if the offensive coordinator is reevaluating. Maybe a run there might have been the safer call.
The offense already has 1 4th down conversion. Can they do it for a 2nd time? The DB's right near the line now, showing press coverage. The sure hands. It's Green. Oh, they've stopped him short. What a 4th down play, and they will take over on downs now. We go with a direct snap. And he's brought down, but not before he gets 1st down yardage. And the offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. It's a strong run, keeps the drive going. 1st down now. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup.
Chris, I know it's not a huge gain. You didn't pick up the 1st down, but it's still early in this game. Never abort this running game. You keep working. It's kind of like a body blow in a boxing match. Keep wearing the defense down, and eventually you can hit a big one.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Looking deep downfield to the left. That's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a 4th down.
Boy, this is all about the defense here. Nice stop here on 3rd down, but really it's about trying to get this offense behind the sticks. Once you get them behind the sticks, you can mix up your coverages, really affect the quarterback's eyes and disrupt the timing.
He's got it, and that is enough for a 1st down. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. Looks like 1 more play here before halftime. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. He escapes the pocket. And he'll step out of bounds after a solid gain on that run.
That's what I love about this guy. Just getting good positive yards here and continue to just keep this drive alive.
So with only a few seconds left in the half, out comes the field goal unit. It's no good. After the miss, it's still a 7-point lead. formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. On the hands team does their job and secures the recovery. Here comes the Arizona offense back out on the field. Hoping to click here at the beginning of the third quarter, try to make up this deficit. And they get the second half started with the running play. Brought down, but broke a tackle to produce a solid gain there.
Love those positive yards on 1st and 10, and it's not quite a first down. Looks like it'll bring 2nd and inches, but it sure does open up the playbook here to be able to open up, maybe take a shot downfield.
Short connection to the tight end here. Looks like Arizona will have the first down. The guys up front lined up. It's first down. They'll test the right side here. Oh, what a cut, and still going. And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, Wildcats.
It was just a matter of time till this guy found the seam and took it to the house. Unbelievable job by the offensive lineman, allowing him to get to that 2nd and 3rd level, and with his kind of speed, no chance of bringing him down.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Bringing it out, it's Owens. And he's tackled at the 21. That's when the drive will start. And the Oregon offense comes back out on the field. No doubt the last drive was deflating. They had to settle for a field goal attempt, but missed it. Makes the grab. It's Owens. The Ducks will come to the line to run the hurry up. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. They'll look to throw it here on 2nd down. Moves out of the pocket. Trying to create outside the pocket, but they've got him for a sack.
Well, the defense would not be denied on this play. They come up with a sack. The quarterback really didn't have much of a chance at all. Lucky he just held on to the ball.
Looking for his big tight end. Very tight coverage. It's incomplete on the deflection.
Well, they go to the air to try to pick up this first down, but it just wasn't meant to be. Defense was ready, made sure to force them into this 4th down situation.
Offense choosing to go for it here on 4th down. On the move now. Heaves it deep down the middle. It's complete. That's enough for a first down. Breaks free in the clear. Touchdown, Oregon. And that will give them the lead now.
Chris, how dangerous is this offense? Of course, you know about the receivers, those vertical shots, but here's an example. You give the ball to the running back out in space, takes it all the way to the end zone for a touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT makes it a 7-point lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. Okay, so the Arizona offense heads back out of the field now. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. Short throw complete to the tight end.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice gain. Love to see the big man get his touches.
And completion makes it 2nd and short. They'll try the ground game here. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
My gosh, this offensive line's got to do a better job of blocking. The defense was zeroed in on the ball carrier and absolutely nowhere to go for the offense.
Third down, out of the shotgun. Looking to scramble. And he slings it deep back to the left side. Catch made down inside the 25. Finally stop at the 4. Great catch and run.
This is a big conversion by this offense. They're down now in the second half. Probably limited opportunities at this point in the game. Every chance you get your hands on the ball, you need points. They keep this drive alive.
And he fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona.
Chris, honest, we get so caught up in this era of the spread, of throwing the football, and the quarterback and the receivers. This is a great example of the value of having a running back that has a nose for the end zone and can take it in for a touchdown.
He'll take the return and try to get some better field position. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Direct snap to the back. Game moves the ball out past the 25-yard line. And the Ducks will come to the line to crank up the tempo. Thrown quickly, caught in the right flat. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. The pass rush gets home. And O-line has to regroup now. It's 2nd and 12.
You know, I would have thought they might have taken a break after this sack that they'd given up. But here they are, ready to go again at the line of scrimmage.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Extending the play now. Scoots out of bounds after a nice pickup on that running play.
Boy, this guy can do it all. We know what he can do with his arm, but when things aren't there, does a good job of pulling it down, knowing where the first down marker is, picking up the first down.
Looking for his big tight end. Catch is made. Room to run here. They finally get him down, but it's a chunk play through the air. The Ducks line up on 1st and 10. Looking to throw it from the red zone. He escapes the pocket. On the run here. Lets it go. Oh, can you believe it? He dropped the ball. Don't see that often from this excellent receiver. He's going to bring up 2nd down. So 2nd and 10 here as they try to stay out of 3rd and long here in this tie game in the 3rd quarter. He's back to throw again on 2nd and 10. Grab down the middle. It's Brown. The tackle is made, but there's a flag on the field. See what that's about. The offense will obviously decline that penalty and take the result of the play. 3rd down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. And he's brought down short of the line to gain in what should be the last play of this 3rd quarter. And it's been an old-school ground game duel. These running backs have been putting on a show so far today. Let's see how this 4th quarter unfolds. Everything to play for here for both teams. So tie game, 4th quarter. They're going to go for it on this 4th down. It's a keeper trying to get to the marker. He did not get it. A crucial play by this defense. What a 4th down stop.
How about that defensive front and the linebackers collapsing down on the football? You would think that the quarterback sneak is a safe call, an easy call to get the yards that you need, but not with that push by that defensive line.
0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
Chris, that play just didn't have much of a chance at all from the snap. Quarterback hands this off and just nowhere to go. It's almost like the defense was anticipating the play call, and they put themselves in a position to come up with a nice tackle for a loss.
They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
How about the offensive line here? Just a hat on a hat, opening up just enough room for the back to squeeze through there for a nice gain.
This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. Wants to throw it. Oh, what a grab! Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a 1st down. 1st down here for this offense. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
And it's a nice job by this defense. They saw option. They actually forced the quarterback to pull the ball on the read, and then they corral him for a loss. You could tell they worked hard on that in practice.
Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down.
You know, this is the one thing I love about this running back is his ability to get involved in the pass game. Runs a great route, just doesn't come down with a catch.
Here we are late in a close game. Crucial play coming up. Third and long. He lets it rip. Caught over the middle. It's Baxter. Tackle made, but not before he reaches the 44. The offense really clicking here. Hand it off for a draw. He finds some space. They bring him down, but not before he gets inside the 30-yard line.
I like how the offensive coordinator here is getting pretty creative. Defense is obviously expecting the pass, so he decides to catch him off guard and goes with the draw play. Going to have to be more aware of that going forward.
And first down, right back to the running game. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. Now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. Second down after that run on the previous play. They're going to run the option. The back's got it on the pitch. Stopped short of the marker after just a short gain. Clock stops officially 2 minutes to go before the end of this game. We'll take a quick pause.
Oh, the defense is ready for that one. They almost got that blown up before it got started.
And he'll drop back here on third down. Pressure is coming. Just throws it away, but takes a big hit in the process. So on fourth down, out trots the place kicker in a very big spot here. Oh, and he missed it. The kick is no good. Here in the final quarter, this game remains tied.
Now, that's going to go down as an empty possession for this offense. No points as he's off target. And now you can see he's hanging his head. A poor kicker.
And he's brought down after a short gain. Does not make the first down yardage. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. Important second down play coming up. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Caught quickly. He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. He'll get to the line here in the no huddle. Look out, room to run here. They've got him, but not before a solid gain on the ground there.
Well, I know this defense worked very hard at halftime to come up with answers on how to try to slow down this running back after the big first half, and he's already at it again.
Caught behind the line. It's Royer. The Ducks are going to keep this drive rolling. First and 10 now for the offense. A direct snap. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. On the run, he'll let it go. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. They'll earn the first down, but pay for it with a hard hit. And the Ducks will hustle to the line to crank the tempo. Tackle made after just a short gain. They'll crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. Second down. And the defense will spend their second timeout here to make some adjustments. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Quarterback drops back. Throws to the tight end. He's got it right near the end zone.
Well, that's the thing with this guy. You've got the ability to flex him out. He shows his versatility and what he can do from that slot position. He could be the quarterback safety blanket.
And the defense will take time out to stop the clock. 20 seconds remaining. And the Ducks line up with a first and goal. Direct snap to the back. Second down and goal. The running back here on a direct snap. And he'll be brought down. The timeout is taken, just 2 seconds left on the clock. And out comes the field goal unit. So here we go. In the final seconds, one swing of the leg for the win. Knocks that one right down the middle. And with that, they regain the lead. Well, you love to see a game, Kirk, come down to the final possession. It was who's going to have the football last, and they were able to make plays and come out with a win.
Yeah, not only the final minutes, but the final drive. And that entire unit looked calm, cool, and collected. It was well called by their offensive coordinator, and this defense just couldn't stop them when they needed to.
And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.